Well, I don't know where she's gone. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just hijacking the stream. I am in control. I am the overlord. Marta cannot stop me. My power is limitless. See, listen, that's all I've got, guys. There's the prime entertainment there. You're welcome. Also, this title is very misleading. I did not bully Marta to do anything. I said, you cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. My power is limitless.
Yeah, and you said something about bullying me?
Yeah, I did not bully.
Oh no, he only said that he would play any other.
Well, you've been wanting to play this game for so long.
That's exactly what he said to me. And, cannot
And so
Fortnite.
I'm the fucking bad guy. Why you want to play a game you want to play?
Well, I'm sorry. I thought maybe I'll just, sit around chill with my boyfriend and just...
I am gonna chill with you. I'm gonna sit and watch you play. Fucking update. Alright, stream's over. Bye, guys. Been real.
Oh, I want to start the software. Look, I changed my little icon so it... Yes, start software. I know my brother's been playing it. He woke up, especially at 6 a.m. today before school to play this game.
That's cool.
Not my fault that I ordered it through Amazon. Thanks! Can you, can you get up? For anyone not aware what's going on, because you cannot see it just now, Fox was sitting on the remote and literally as I pressed start, it switched to the Freeview channel.
Well, it's updated. See, nothing really happened. It's sponsored by TrustedTrader.com.
Yes.
You need a trader for your flat, building, or apartment? Go to TrustedTrader. Use the code Marta at checkout for 10% off the order. There you go. You're welcome.
Thanks. Thanks.
Brad Reed.
Start software. I've got 20 pop-ups. Whether I want to.
That's updated.
Hey. So we'll get through the intro, then we'll restart software and have 20.
No, why are you asking me?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
In case you didn't know, this is Zelda. Apparently, yes.
Good luck, man. With all those hearts you're going to lose in 20 minutes later.
I've got 30 hearts.
Yeah, you can lose
I had 28.
You can lose all of them in the next 20 minutes. Enjoy. Have fun. Look at all the stuff that you have.
I better not.
You will. There's no way you're going to keep playing up by the end of the prologue. No, I refuse. It's that bad. You're going to get 0. You lose. Good day, sir.
I mean, it does. Honestly, it feels like it continued after.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Do we even have a name? I mean, I was the one that saved Hyrule. Like,
you're not gonna have.
let me have my dream!
What happened from the beginning?
I had 28. I left over Breath of the Wild. And I would have...
They gave you an extra 2.
I think
is that the pre-order? No, sweet.
Maybe.
Pre-order the game.
So they wouldn't know that I pre-ordered it. Oh, and you...
Huh?
It's not... Alice. Well, to be honest, right? I defeated him, and then I went back into my safe, wrapped up my things, and it was back there, and everyone was like, "You need to defeat Ganon. You need to defeat Ganon." So did I?
No, you didn't do it properly.
Apparently, I did defeat it. She said I defeated him.
Did you buy the expansion?
Yes. Yes.
Because Ganon died.
Must be careful. That's 50.
That's what she said. Hey! Sorry.
Look here. Looks like a sheep eye. That ruined an end. I think it's...
I'm zoning out.
Why?
I don't
Very long.
You've been playing 2 sets,
I mean,
10 steps, and you're like, oh, long prologue, fucking hell, mate.
he's
Lord of the Rings,
starving.
they got shit on this.
I'm sure there's Zona in Origin. And I was like, listen, the first one you literally go out and you can start hitting things and collecting things within like a minute or 2.
Oh, dude, I'm still in this.
I know. Like powers and hand control. I just. Scavenger egg. That. And I've got. Yes! I'm backstabbed basically at the moment.
Oh.
I want it to last! Please don't ruin my dream. Maybe we can have 40 hearts or something. I mean, if we're gonna go up in the sky, we need to have something. Oh, wait, that's okay. This what does what I look like? This seems such large ears. I mean, there's 2. How did they ruin the sky?
What is this marketing?
The shit?
What are you looking like?
Actually, wireless.
Help. Please look for your hard drive. Yes.
I am, but what happened to like
Just do it such a...
No, it's just easier for me because I'm still working on Breath of the Wild and there's a lot of big games that we're playing.
What you could do is you can download them now.
to put the markers up.
No.
Monsters down here. Look how blue it is. I'm never leaving this. How did the thundering
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
by the bats?
Do
Do you think I'm a sponge or something? Think it.
Get 3 health plus dark and 1 back to.
Look at these murals.
Would you?
Go back 1 back to. Yeah, like
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
You remember being
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Oh, it does automatically.
And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
The demon king.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
Look at you, Candy. This is a huge discovery.
She loves research, those.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click.
I know.
She's got that new placement.
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
At a time. And taught that skill to someone else. I know how to use it.
Just what is this place?
Hundreds of hours on that.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link,
Hours and hours of
let's keep moving deeper.
There's a theory that Ganondorf wasn't ever looked at it. This lives in
What is
Start
that?
boarding
You just find
billions and
there's
billions
a
of
tall
resources.
sort of bridge in answer.
Infinite search.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Run! Nice one. I guess. Hi, Draco! Hi, Draco. How you doing? Yeah, well, sorry, I love you, sweet. I'm out. Oh, no worries. No worries. Ron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zelda's in the game. Thanks! I hope you have fun when you get to play it. I know you were thinking of playing it. Getting a Switch for it. Hopefully you can play it soon. Like, I haven't really played it, I just walked out. I'll be watching a video. Well then, peace. Oh, no worries. You have fun. Thanks for stopping by though, and hopefully... I've broken out. Our hair is on.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Thanks, man.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Nice. Somebody.
There's over time.
Maybe.
Sacred power after habit.
Basically, what it's saying is it's a weapon that you weapon on.
Back with you.
Hello.
Hello, Case. How you doing? Hello. Have you played the game? Case will just... I am currently playing. Oh, what you thinking? You having fun? Yes, Foxy. You're too. He forced me to play this.
You make me sound like such a bad guy. It's like every minute I told you to play a game, and you're like, no, I don't want. I want to play with you. And I'm like, I'm happy, content to get what.
I know. But you came all the way over here, been in a car for like 7 hours or whatever, and yeah, and we started playing Fortnite, and literally I noticed that the game was too stop, so he's like, okay, once you get here, you're streaming it.
Yeah.
And I had fun playing Fortnite with my boyfriend. No worries, you have a lovely learn, and I'm glad the game is. There, he's still there.
Us.
Again. I just been here. Okay. is if the river's actually flowing in the current, as long as you don't like move Link about, he'll go down. I've used that a few times. Oh, listen, I don't care. It isn't playability. If there is, yes. I don't know, I would just work on it and how it goes. Oh.
Is it land or fine?
Look, there's a dromedary! Is that faster than Ram?
What a beautiful. Just tackling me with wire.
What, there's this... No, there's an old... Right, but which dragon is it? I mean, Great Sky Island. Follow it. Follow it.
It's better than
That's
a
the same.
sword.
That's what I feel.
Well, surely a sword would be better.
Not in this case, because the bit fell off, so that it's not sharp and it's destroyed. I don't know if that's a reason to laugh, dear.
Hello.
If it
Hey, Martha.
Hi, Tom. Is my mic quiet? I came because further away. Does it? Is this that makes it louder? Fox,
Hi. My name.
is this what makes it louder?
I don't know.
Is this better? Is this better? I don't
It's
know.
the
if
middle
it's...
knob.
Now you answered. Yes, it is.
Listen, I'm not your fucking tech support. I'm here to see
You are my tech support because you've got exact same mic.
I'm here to say.
Except you've got it in black and I've got it in white. It is a bit, okay. Hopefully it's better now. But hello, To. How you doing? Also, Fox is here. And he basically blackmailed me into playing this game today. But he meant well when he done it.
You make it sound like I'm such a bad guy. What do you mean?
I said you meant well when you were doing it.
I should, Mark, play the game that you've wanted to play for months on end. You've never been quiet about how excited you are about it. That you've avoided all the trailers to watch the game. You've avoided them all. And then the game comes out and I'm here and you're like, I can't play that because you're here. I'm not having that on my conscience.
And yes, it is Fox that you hear. He came for a visit today for a week. And we were playing a game, just having a nice chill day. And then,
Zelda ruined our relationship.
then the game came, and Fox is like, I'm not playing Fortnite with you, you're going to play and stream this, because you've been waiting for this game for absolute ages, so you have no choice, but you gotta stream this now. Also, why are you poking me with your beard? It's very weird, it's like itchy and pokey-ish. Oh?
Listen.
No, hold on. Let
Hang with wire.
My tree branch is badly damaged. I'll take his. Hi. Oh. Right. Is this better, my dear?
Yes.
But hi, To. How are you doing?
Yeah, you make it sound like I'm such a bad guy.
No!
I tell you, I say, Mark, play the game that you want to play very desperately.
I know, and that's very kind of you.
And apparently I'm the bad guy.
Yes, you are, because you wouldn't play any other
How
games
am I-
with me.
How am I the bad? Also, how can you get your mic to not only... How do you...
What?
It only picks up the audio for your voice when you speak.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I just set it up for noise gate, and I set it on this.
Ah,
So
okay.
that's just the microphone. That one does something, and this is a mix of audio and something. I can bring you the leaflet, and it tells you which of these icons are.
Ah.
So I don't know, but I know there was a noise gate that I set up because all the mouse clicks were coming through, and you helped me set it up.
Did I?
Yes.
Did I? Chat, did I do that? I don't know.
Yes, you helped me on Discord do it. Yes.
Did I? How did I say help you set up doing it? And I don't remember doing it. I haven't done it myself.
You did set up a noise gate on yours.
Did I? No, I set a limiter on mine.
Well, something like that. Yeah, I don't know what the word is. You did one of the things.
Did I?
Oh, To, help me. He doesn't know what he's done.
I don't remember.
Oh, you need a paint.
Oh, that's a really cool bionicle.
That's what that is.
I don't remember. It's a stretchy bionicle.
Hi. Are we friends? I killed one of your buddies. Are we friends? Link, I have waited for you.
Did you want me to do some voice acting? Sorry.
No. Princess Zelda.
Princess Zelda has left you something in my care. Beep boop.
Was here? When?
This is a pad.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now, huh?
I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. It will exterminate you.
Oh, I guess pyramid.
Oh wow, the new Nintendo Switch! Fucking rad, fucking hype! Sorry.
No, it's the Sheikah's like, come on, have you played the first one?
It looks like a Nintendo Switch. You can't say they didn't know what they were doing. It looks like a goddamn Nintendo Switch Lite.
The first Sheikah's like looks essentially the same way.
But it's a new updated one, but it's got a new hat.
It has an eye. A blue eye.
Yeah, but it's got a new eye.
Oh, Purapad is... I don't like that it's called Purapad. I'm gonna
I'll call
stick
it a
with
Pua
Sheikah's
Pad.
like...
Pad. Pua Pad.
I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. A message has been delivered. Where am I? Garden of Time. Okay. Do we have a...
Whose garden?
I don't know. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. What kingdom?
The Tears of the Kingdom.
What kingdom is it? Are we still
Well,
in Hyrule?
we just started the game. Why are you asking this hard question?
Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Oh, I'll visit. Don't worry. I bet there's like a 10,000.
You literally started the game. I shit you not. How long have you been streaming for?
37 minutes.
You've been streaming for 37 minutes and you want all the answers already.
Oh, look, my map is discovered.
The Crying Kingdom. Yes, exactly.
The Crying Kingdom. Okay, I'll accept that answer.
Right, you need to do what the test is.
What?
Zoom out and zoom out again. That's how big the map is.
Oh.
Oh, fuck a duck. Fuck that. If there's 800 Korok seeds in the first one.
I mean, the looks about the same
I'm
size.
done. I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm done. Fuck that.
Okay, just remember to call your brother for the ride back.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
He's walked out the room, guys. Yeah, he's done.
I'm back.
But look, there's other bits.
That was a funny joke. Funny joke, chat.
Adventure log was...
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
We've got these random photos that she took, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got some sky shrooms.
How's the difference between sky shrooms and mushrooms?
What?
Sky shrooms are mushrooms.
Yes, they are.
So what's the difference between a sky shroom and a mushroom?
There's no mushrooms in this game. From what they call it a sky shroom because of the many different types of mushrooms.
So
that
the
they've
question
got.
is,
Are they not here?
I wonder how like this world map works.
What do you mean?
Because
Throw weapon. Okay. So
I'm
that's
just-
a pokey stick. I got a pokey stick. Yes. It's not a pokey stick. Oh.
no, my question is the maps going to be an individual thing, or is it going to be?
I think it's gonna be the same as Breath of the Wild. So it's an entire huge map.
But this one's in the air.
Yeah, and everything is gonna be in the air. I think it's
What
just
I'm
there might
saying
be like different levels.
Is it like a grapple hook from like Fortnite?
Maybe.
You can zip it up.
Because look, even at that, you can see that, for example, this is higher than this one, and then this one's lower, and this one's higher, and this one's slightly higher, and this one's even higher than this one.
Yeah, sure.
Like, you can see it in the shading and the way it overlaps.
Sure.
Like, I need to go all the way there, so it's not going to be too difficult, because it all connects.
Do you have a glider?
No, but I can jump into water without damage, and there's a lot of points.
I want you to jump to see if it works.
No, because I can't open it. If your stamina wheels runs out. Oh no! What a shame, right? There was a green circle.
I love the fact when you started this game, you were like, "Oh, I can't wait to have all these 30 hearts." And I was like, "You gotta leave all those." And
I knew I was.
took out
gonna
3
lose it.
bats. Way to go, champ! 3 bats. Bruce Wayne, Bat 1, and Golbat. Good job.
Who are the other Batmans? Because there are different Batmans, aren't there?
Yeah, well,
There's
you know,
Bruce Wayne, and then there's the. Isn't Robin that becomes Bruce Wayne, the Batman eventually?
Ron becomes Bruce Wayne. Yes, that's correct.
No, you know what I meant. Oh, there's a church. No,
That's
Not
not
a
a tail.
what is it then?
It's a stone. Toy.
Oh, crouching. That's crouching. Oh, that's like. Oh, and I can put pins. Yes. I feel like they switched them around though, because is that always crouch? I think so.
It's a stick.
I thought there was a butterfly on it. I was trying to grab the butterfly. What's this? Throw jar! Apple! Do you want an apple? Would you like an apple?
No.
Oh no, you don't like apples. Sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to be mean.
It's okay.
She always says I'm mean when I ask her these sort of questions. I didn't do it on purpose. I just.
Why would I take offense for that?
Well, sometimes when I ask my sister, like, I would forget that she didn't like someone, and I'd be like, your behavior is a threat. I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking tell me about it. Fucking same, right? If they
Oh,
weren't my one joke and...
Well, new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Yes, sir. Are those of us given strict orders to protect this land? Zonai, who created us, directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. Oh, thanks. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. What do you mean? That's what I've always done.
Welcome to the Dark Souls of Nintendo.
You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. So what button did you say? No, I don't mean to... No.
Press right trigger.
That one. That's the left trigger, dear.
Listen, I'm fucking trying here.
I know. What is a bone? Probably a stick, but... Looks like it.
It wouldn't stick.
It wouldn't stick. But it kinda looked like a bone, come on!
I'm going to hit you.
Oh, another bone. You've got a bone to pick with me, what is it? What have I done now?
I don't know. Just trying to
Oh, help! He's got a bone to pick with me, he's gonna attack me. Please help.
You make it sound so bad, you make me sound like I'm a psychopath.
Which way do I go? Ah, this way.
I love you in the ground, don't worry.
Oh no, Froggy, come back! I want to catch you and eat you. And you get to run away this time. Oh, there's fog. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, how we were driving the fog.
See, last time around I went into foggy woods type place. I ended up, what's the phrase? Getting lost and having to use a torch as the guiding.
Oh.
Can I skip stones in this game?
I don't know, can you?
I sank the lily pad. Don't tell me you're looking for more food. Please don't look for more food.
Me? What does that mean?
We've had food! And then we had more food. I mean, unless you're hungry, then go, be my guest, go get more food, but... Oh, I'm sorry.
Now you're making me feel judgmental. No, actually, I was just checking Discord, believe it or not.
Oh. How's the Discord going?
Fine.
I'm sorry. Please forgive. I kind of want to go and visit all these places, but I kind of can't. Because I don't know how to get to these places. But there's a light, and it looks like town ruins or something. This is quite interesting though, because it... More pots to smash! Yeet! Yeet! Oh, I found an arrow. Yay! I've got one arrow. All I need now is a bow. But it is a pretty game. I'm already having fun, and I've barely done anything yet. Oh, no, I don't like the fog. Fog, go away. I can't see. Hello.
Did you live in your eyes?
Maybe the Zonai charges are going to be the new collectibles, because I can't see any corals. And it would make sense there's not a lot of corals, because they're the children of the forest. They can't really go and hide around and whatnot. But if it's Zonai charges, that would be kind of cool. Don't you think? You're like, nope.
Nope.
No, because you don't really like collectibles that much.
Oh.
The big tree. Are there eggs in there? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Look what I found. Guess what this is?
No. No. We were...
Hello! Hi, Mary! Hi, what are you doing here? You're not here, sir. But you see me. I don't know someone like you who'd see children of the forest. But I'm special. Well, if you see Hazel, please return this to him. Thanks. Am I gonna collect another golden poop? Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. So you should keep an eye out while you're wondering. Will do. I will collect all of you. I don't know how much that is, but I will collect them all.
I love the fact. Here's the thing I love about you. I love the fact that you're doing like, for good animation with yourself and your body, but you haven't got a webcam on.
I know.
Like that would be really good to watch. I thought if we could see it.
See, my problem is when I do have
I can. But there you go.
Wasn't expecting you to be streaming. I wasn't either. But Fox wouldn't play any other games with me until I streamed. Yeah. Is it a lie though?
I said to you, right now here's how the conversation went. Let me reenact it. Marta, we've got Tears of the Kingdom coming. No, I don't want to play that. I want to play with you. But I said, but you've been waiting to play this game for months. I don't really want to play it. I've got other games to play. I said, you want to play it? Go play it. It's fine. I don't mind watching. No, I don't want to play it. Ma, I'm not playing anything else with you until you play it. And apparently I'm the bad guy.
I'm not saying you're the bad guy. I'm just saying how it went. I was going to wait another week to start streaming it because, you know, my boyfriend, who doesn't come down here that often, you know, I see him like once every 2-3 months type of situation, has come to visit. He's traveled a long way, and I thought we could just cuddle up and chill, play some games, do whatever. And then he's like, no, I'm not playing a game because you've got this game, you've been waiting for this game for absolute ages and I want you to play it and I don't want you to feel bad, so play it. I'm not going to play games with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because I know how much you wanted to play this game. And everyone in this stream knows how much you want to play this game.
I know, but you know what?
Apparently I'm the bad guy.
You're not the bad guy, you're the cute
But
guy.
who's the real villain in this arc?
There's
Me or
no
Marta?
villains. There's only cute guys.
I did something
You know
nice.
who's the real villain? The Demon King. Oh, and there are crows, apparently birds.
Sure is. Yeah.
And I don't know. Fox is not very pleased. Like that.
I don't know how long Marta will plan to play for.
I don't know.
But I may go to bed and let Suda and G finish
You
this
can't
stream.
carry any more. Oh.
Do a stick.
Can I? Oh. What is this menu? Excuse me?
It's the food menu so you can eat on the go.
How? Drop, sort.
Guess. Maybe you can do the kind of frying pan or something. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't mean to. No, come back.
I can see both sides of...
I can see both sides. She wants to spend time with you more. See, you're more important to me than a bloody game.
But...
Come on, Ostrich, let me kill you. No, come back. What?
Where I run around in a circle.
Yeah.
Nintendo Silver quality.
Listen, it's...
Yes. I'm listening.
And they made it especially for the noobs to be able to catch that bloody thing.
I don't think I could catch it.
Oh. Holders. Is there a hold? I need to push this. Oh no, it's just enemies. No, I can do that. Eat. Zinga!
I know she wants to spend time with me more, but I am right here. I'm literally right next to her. I can't be any more closer than that.
Some people would argue that you can.
Okay. You that closer?
No.
How about now?
No. Of course it is. Our birds does have a point, but you also have a point, and you're very nice and sweet to be like, just play this. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like it would be better to just meet up with Zelda and... Are you done? No?
Sorry.
Please don't mind us. please.
They're probably gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, probably not, but that's not the point. The point is I heard it. Oh. Oh, it's very focused.
You
Yeah.
sure?
Yes.
Like, I'm perfectly content just hanging out with Marta. This way.
I like hanging out with you.
Yeah, like I say, I'm all good. I'm just happy to...
Oh look, there's a machine guy. What is this for? Hello. I assume there's gonna be a lot of us. I thought for a moment this was a saw.
And what planet was that saw?
Like when I walked up from this and it looked like blades of a saw or something, okay? But then I was like, wait, this is a Nintendo game, not a fucking toasty sky shrimp. Ah! I roasted that, but it is yours if you want. You roast them? Like, you act like we've never done this before, man. Come on. Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. So your Wikipedia. Okay. He's a Wikipedia. Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that the construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside a fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Oh, I do. Hold on. If I drop now... Oh, it caught on fire.
Well, you have to let it cook. Let it cook.
Baked apples. So see now, is it this gives 3/4 of a heart. This gives half a heart. So let's cook all of them.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I don't have any more food. One of the seared steaks did not cook yet. So weird. I'm not used to this being like this.
It's not close enough, like you better make close, honey.
How about this?
It's not close enough.
Right. How about this?
Perfect.
Thanks. How do you like your steak, Barbs? I guess this is medium well because you can still catch it on fire and then it burns. I think that would be well done, right?
Sure.
If there's a bad guy, do we kill him?
Well, the thing is, though, Mark, the reason I did you for you to play this is because I know how much you want to play this game.
I do want to play this game, yeah. Oh, look how cool it is! And you're like,
I'm not,
yeah.
I have no problem with you playing it, I'm just saying, like, I'm happy just to sit here and hang
And I
out.
dropped my broken Master Sword, or do I need to keep it?
Well, you do need to keep it, don't you?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I imagine so.
Also, where are all the corals? Because so far I've only seen one, and I don't like that. Oh, there's a chest. How do I... Can I fly? No.
Or you can climb.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna climb all the way up there, especially that it's a horizontal plane.
Yes, you can do it, just do a sprint jump.
Hold on.
No, we're not.
You know what? I'm gonna put a star on... Maybe not a star, but I'm gonna put like a treasure chest, so that would be good. That's a good icon. And wait, do I still have leaf icons? I do, yes. Oh, there's hearts! So look at that. And there's a little... That's a new one, and that wasn't there before. And I think... Oh, and we've got an extra one of these! Because we had these ones. This is a new one. Oh, and oh, we can have more pins. It used to be just 100.
Yeah.
We can have 300 pins.
Cool.
Don't you know what that means?
I don't know what it means, Matt. What does it mean? Please explain it to me.
It means that there's going to be a lot of places that we need to visit all at once. Maybe there's even more cork seeds. So I don't know if they can beat themselves with the 900 corks, to be honest. Right, we're going to Zelda. But how are you doing, Burbs? What you up to today? What's your plans for today? Have fun!
I will.
Okay. Oh, you just hold on. No!
There you go, Matt. Now you're ready. Now you're in the zone. Just put a Zelda hat on.
I've got a Zelda hat on.
Now you're in the zone.
I'm fine. No fun, really. Aw, I'm sorry, Burbs. But I'm glad you're fine. And, you've done anything fun today, Burbs? Because I, so far, have just been annoying the Foxtrot man and... Yay! Annoying also includes a lot of tickles, because he's very ticklish, by the way. In case you were wondering, and it doesn't matter where, he's just ticklish. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, and that was really it. Oh, I've been playing a bit of Lawnmower Simulator, and that's actually not bad. I know you said it tends to be very finicky, but caught up on some TV. Oh, see, I haven't even known that today. Although, oh, I assume this is my new key
That
to
door
everything.
will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
And who are you?
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Oh, he's
I am
cute. Raru. Source of the right arm. I like how that's all his title is. He's cute.
Forgive
I like
me
him.
for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
That's okay. We don't judge here.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this
Oh, I
door.
love the hair. Oh my god, look at
Seems to
the...
have lost the power to do
How
so.
much hair does he have? Oh my god, I'm
You
jealous.
might be able to restore it,
I
but
kinda
you
want
would
that
need
hair.
to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Oh?
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Okay. Was the TV any good, Burbs? Closed door. Zelda is yet again behind open adventure log. Okay. Are there any other shrines that I can see? Because you said shrine is buying multiple. There's one. That just is a stone. There's a random bubble. Kinda wanna go there. I bet there's gonna be someone on there. So we've got 2 shrines. But to be honest, it sounded like there were more, so I don't know. We might see them as we go. 911 mostly. Ooh. People say that's a good show. Well, we're gonna risk it. I don't think, yeah. Oh, we found a restless cricket, Barbs! I think it can rest with us, because, I mean, I thought it was like a miniature character or something for a moment. It's gonna be so weird, like, getting used to, like, this new, like, layout of the stuff. We've got bows. Oh my god, that's perfect. Old wooden bow. Okay. Press and hold, release. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Oh, there's arrows everywhere. Arrow bonanza! I need to, like, start streaming with the camera again, because the setup that I do have just now, it would allow for a camera to be put in place. But I'm just very much, like, self-conscious when it comes to being on camera, and I just get stressed out about it. And I just end up opting out of using camera. I do want to use it, because I tend to be fairly all over the place when I use my hands and stuff, like folks said. But I also, like, it's a lot of stress for me, and I don't really care about that. I just prefer to chill, essentially, is my point. Mushroom! I don't know if you know what I mean, birds, but yeah. It's a thing for me. Wait, can I ride on that? Looks like a slide. Can I? There's a shrine. I want to see what's. Oh my god. Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Hi. I wanted to. Hi. I can't do that. You know what? Stick is not mine. And your parts belong to me now too. I don't know what these zonite charges are, because they're everywhere. Oh, there's a little gate. Well, I like that. So you don't end up, like, dying and stuff and falling off. That's smart. See, normally when I see these leaves, I'm used to, like, coral seeds everywhere. This is gonna be a long playthrough, guys. And I think at this point what we will do is I will, like, sprinkle in other games as well while we're streaming this, because this will be a long playthrough. Because, I mean, I don't know if you've seen how I played the other Zelda, you know, and that was with, like, my second and a half playthrough of that, where, you know, I knew where I was going and whatnot, and, yeah, I do need to go over there though, so let's work on that, and then we can. There's a lot of mushrooms here. This game, I'm already thinking it's very pretty, and I'm loving it. And, like, I've only played, like, maybe an hour of this. And we're definitely be playing more. Come on, I mean, this is Zelda. Who are we trying to lie to now? There's a lot of Russians, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so I do need to go up here, I guess. Ukwa Shrine. Oh, if you bear with me, I think my neighbour's knocking. I'll be right back. Right, I do apologise. I'll be right back. Yeah, my apologies. Just as he came in, did you say you hadn't seen? No, I haven't seen 911, but I've heard people, including you, Bird, say that it's a really good show. So I'm inclined to believe. Right, let's see how this works. But yeah, I've heard people say good things about it. And yeah, sorry about that. Basically, when a game came in, the guy had another package, but it was for our neighbours, and they weren't in, so he asked me to take it. And me being, oh, it shows you where you are on a map. Oh, that's cool. It's like, you can think about that as well. But yeah, I was like, I'll just grab the stuff for them.
Ah.
So you made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ooh. What's that? Oh, that's on the of the arm, isn't it? Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Oh. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so it highlights what we can use and what we can't use, which is great. There's a tip. So is that essentially magnesis then? Except it doesn't necessarily work on metal. From the looks of it. I'm just gonna check there's no like random chests anywhere, you know what they are like. Yeah, it's one of my favorites, and there's also the spin-off of Lone Star. Oh, so I assume that one would be in Texas or something, because that's Texas description, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to attach it like this. That is cool, Barbs! Look at this! Oh my god. I mean, I didn't mean to use it like that. And then I can... That's cool. How do I rotate it? Oh, okay. Horizontal, vertical. I like that they've given us the ability to rotate stuff, because that was one of the issues that I had with Right, we've got a super glue thing. Let's rotate it backwards. Oh. That is cool! It's set in LA. Lone Star is set in Austin, Texas. See, that one makes sense. Oh my god, there's a chest. Hold on, can I grab you? Now, I'll put you at an angle so that I can grab that. I mean, I didn't need... Oh no, no, no. No. That's cool. I'm liking the new ability. A fossilized resin with a caramelesque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Oh, I like how Amber changed. It used to be like this orb. And now it's just like a spear. Is everything going to become like a spear at this point? There's a hand. Oh my god, there's a hook. What? Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Hi.
Hello, I'm back.
You back? No way.
This way. Returned.
I've also returned.
How's it going? Did you find Zelda?
No, because I need to have power restored.
Oh, that sounds like
Excuse you.
Excuse me?
Oh, hold on, I need to be on it. And I've got a super good power.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can also move things. Look, I attach these two things together, and then if I grab this and I go like this, it won't stick. See? But then I can go back and say attach, and now it's attached.
I see.
I mean, now it's attached wrong, but that's besides the point, right?
Yeah, it's the whole way to go back.
I can go back. This is the end of the shrine.
Sure.
Yeah. And when you finish the shrine, it teleports you out.
Oh.
Hi. I like the tune. I've reached their place. We offered a slide that will cleanse you of evil. Oh, thanks. The power of flick state. Right?
Just slap on.
Slap it on with my magic hand. It's called Ultra Hand.
That's
Why?
just a stupid name.
Why?
I don't know.
How else weren't they meant to call it? I can move anything and I can glue anything to... Or I can grab anything and I can glue that anything to other anything.
What a prick stick for, I care.
Light of Blessing. Purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thanks! That's very kind of you.
You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime you need help, I'm your man.
Aw, thanks. And look, it tells you where I am on the map.
That's usually what maps do.
No, but it while the loading screen is, you can see the map.
Oh.
I see another shrine from here.
Who's that guy?
I'm bad with names, but he's cute. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. Also, the previous owner of my hand. Also, the head.
This is giving you a hand.
Yeah. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door at the Temple of Time. Nice. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. That's what I've been doing, man. The Shika slate, please. Offer you a very useful scope. It's quite handy.
It's called the Purapad.
It's not Purapad, it's Shika slate.
It's called the Purapad.
Purapad. Okay.
Yes, the Purapad.
That's one, and I've marked the other one, which is...
I know what I said.
Yeah, that one's blue, and there's a random orb over there. I know what you said, and I know what I said.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Right, okay. Well, oh, there's water. Geronimo! What? Oh, I can lift that. Hang on. Whatever's in that water. Oh, my ultra hand, I can. Maybe not. There is that thing, right? Or is it... There's this thing, whatever this thing is. Maybe it's just stones.
Yeah?
Hey, see? Ultra hand. Oh, I don't have any amiibos. Oops.
No, amiibos.
I don't have any of the Zelda amiibos, no. I've got, I think, 3 Splatoon ones. Right, where am I going? Because I seem to be going back up here. And where's the red one? Oh, wow. Right, I'm gonna go here, and then I need to go here. And I did, well, then, fun. I need to go there. Can I search you? No. But also, I picked up a bow. Right, I can now shoot at people.
How many rounds you got? 1.
No, I picked up a few. 12!
That's good.
Right. That means even if I miss all the 11 shots, I still got a chance to hit someone. I hear Korok. Korok! Come back! Yeah! Hi. Yaki? Thanks. I think I hear another one. This one's not making noise. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
It was like a noise.
Noise?
Of what seemed like
I don't hear a noise. Do you hear a noise?
Also, there seems to be a clock that a bell that goes off every time when it hits 7. What you doing?
Oh no, I'm not yet.
I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm hoping there might be some bits. Maybe it was the cork that I just found that made that noise. Does corks have like this little like noise that they make whenever there's one to be found nearby? Like that one, I don't know if you heard it. I need to go over there. How shall I?
Jump.
No.
Jump, pull it.
You know what? If I'm gonna do something stupid, I'm gonna save before I do something stupid.
That's the spirit.
I've fallen to my death.
Well, some in the parachute.
Right, there's a hook thing, so can I go back there? Because there is like that little hooky thingy. We're gonna hook onto the thing.
Sure. Because I have no idea what's going on until yet.
That thing!
Sure, lovely. Whatever you want to do, just do.
Do you want to play Fortnite?
I'm just tired.
We're just tired, Tono. I'm sorry. Ooh. That felt weird. Okay, so I can build this again. Right, super hand.
Super hand. Super hand.
Question. Okay. But they've added the option to rotate things, which is amazing. No. Because that wasn't in the first, in the Breath of the Wild.
Sure?
Yeah. Like, it wasn't in Breath of the Wild, and when you use magnesis, it used to be an absolute pain. So, over there. Is it on?
Probably.
Here I go.
Whoop whoop.
Who likes roller coasters? Not me, but this is fun. I've arrived. And they don't care. Okay. Well, I guess I'm on... Yeah, I'm on this side of the thing. So now I just need to go through here. Oh, it tells you if there's a lino. That's cool. Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
That's fun. I'm just tired. As I got through. I'll be honest. I got home early the other night. Did not really help. Because I didn't sleep until gone 11. And I got up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
If you all keep playing, it's fine. I might go to bed soon.
I mean, that's fair. Because I'll be honest with you, like, I'm nowhere near sleepy just yet, and yeah. Okay, so I can build like a bridge across to that place, I guess.
I guess. Guys, I don't know. I'm just here for the ride.
Could I then build a bridge across to there? Because
Yeah.
if I do this, and... That's not exactly
What's
how
that shadow of your head?
Clouds or something. I mean, there's an island that's covering the sun just now.
Huh?
I don't really like how that lines up. It looks like it's about to break, but apparently it's not.
I'm not to break. Is it because we're OCD insane, isn't it? I don't know, I just feel like it is.
This is very long, and and now I've got a bridge back to the shrine I came from, and now it strikes me that I could have done that ages ago. In fact, I think I can do that with that bit, and now I've got those two connected. Oh, why is that Korok over there? It was on the ground.
I don't know.
Well, you know what? Since I'm here, I'm going to connect this to just now. As we can. Problem is, there's a lot of rotating.
I love how the cubits are so gooey. Yeah.
I think this is enough. I'm going to move it sideways. Oh my god. It just keeps going. No, I don't want to attach it to that bit. I want to... No. No.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed, are you?
Be your man. Okay? And I'll see you a little later.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I know you're not tired, but I am.
No, I know, and that's fair enough. And let's be honest, you were gonna go to bed early. What?
Mwah. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I might come back to about a little bit, but I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see.
We'll see if I can actually sleep.
Yeah. Do you want me to turn the TV down or anything?
No, you're fine. You're alright. Don't bother me.
Foxtrot is going to bed. Are these things permanent? I don't know, Burbs. I bloody hope so, because the amount of time we're spending on building these, it better be permanent, Burbs. I would like it to be. You're doing what? Ah, okay. Yes, Fox is gonna be sleeping under the frozen duvet. I meant to tell you all that. I don't know if you need to know this, but now you do. But that's still not big enough unless it goes... Yeah, it's still not... Oh my god, that needs to be big. And there is another one of these, but... To be honest, that could be enough. They mean to do it this way, or they meant. I'm learning, Burbs. I'm basically using this more or less as practice in terms of how this really goes. I mean, it's not ideal, because ideally... Oh well, right. It works. These are interesting. But it's like... on this way. You know what I realised the issue will be? I'm just gonna go to bed and then he's gonna wake up at 5 in the morning. Following which he's gonna wake me up at 5 in the morning. Most likely. Probably. That's okay. There's a boat. What do I need a boat for? I mean, I know there's water, but there's not that much water. Ooh. But we'll see, Burbs, if that's permanent. I'm gonna put a note that I've put a bridge on here. Because I've joined this to here, so I'm gonna put... That kind of looks like a bridge, so that's what the bridge icon for now is. No question, can I... Danger. Sorry, man. Hi. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Sure. It's a practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down to further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. Oh, no worries, Burbs. You BRB. That's all good. And yet, I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Apologies, I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Okay. So I can... let's drop this branch, sure. Let's steal that wood. Can I assume I can't pick up these logs, which makes sense. there it is. Whoa! That is a good axe. Also, why is it here? I see that they're still at work, even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me? I don't know what that means. Disquieting? Is that the same? Is that the equivalent of disconcerting or something? Oh, there's another axe. I kind of want the axe, to be honest. It looks like it's cool. Better than the stick, I guess. Oh, I see. So I need the bridge here. So for that, I assume I need these. Hold on, because I can build it together on here. Like so. And then just move it across. I think this is how I need to build it. Like I can use more wood to make it like bigger, but my question is there a cork under there? Because let's be honest, this looks like a coral spot. You know what I mean? Like, this is a coral spot. These look cool. I don't know. I don't see any corks, so I'm just gonna move on. Because I can't move these things. That's kind of cool that we've got this, like, gluing ability, I guess. But you can basically use anything to help you in any way with that. Does this just float? Oh my god, it does. Can I go on it and then move it? Is there another one too? Because I can... Because I can probably move it like that way. The problem is if I mess it up, I'm not going to be able to come back. So let's save. Because I don't trust myself. Let's hope I can make it up. I should be able to. Oh, look at this the stars. Beautiful. Question is, how do I get back? I guess I can use the balls again to make it. Tons of fireflies. I like how Link is just learning everything from the beginning. got at least a few. Yeah. So I think I know how to get that first chest then, if we've got that ability now. Because we can just glue stuff. It's kind of cool. Like, let's be honest. Like, I don't know if still lurking, but would it not just fill the gap? Maybe. Probably. I mean, like, what I've done in terms of putting that box in between the things. Maybe. I think that's what you mean. There's a blue island over there. Oh, look at that. I assume it's like a shrine thing because it looks very fancy. There's one of these. Don't I charge? Okay, because now what we can do. I can't grab it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Got one. I think we can have to do a couple of these. Got a frond. Might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Oh, cool. Oh, I did not mean that. But we still got 3, so we should be able to at least make somewhat of a bridge. Right, okay. We've got those 2 attached. But I can't attach, like I can't grab what I need unless I now attach the word onto it. But see if I can make that. No! Damn. Right. You know what? Let's risk it. I think we can just jump it. Okay. Kind of scary. Right, I'm just gonna grab it. But I think I know what herbs meant now, because there's like this little bit. Seems like it's big enough. That. Ah. Yeah, I see what Burbs meant, I think that's what he meant. I'm just overcomplicating things as usual. I missed my box though. Ancient Arowana. Ooh. They're all scared of me. Do you think these people have like vitamins and all that stuff as well? Or is it all just like a wild place, kind of place? trying to catch some fish at least, so we've got some bait. But there's a rock. Oh, we're gonna go and grab it. Ooh. Come on, that looks like a Koroki thing. What the fuck? You know it's a Korok when it's in the middle of a pond. Bye-bye. Okay. I know I'm going all the way around it, but that's on purpose essentially, because I kind of want to see what's around and explore. Obviously, I don't know. This looks pretty. Is this like a spring onion? Stumble. Oh, it's garlic. Oh my god. Okay. In case you didn't know, I absolutely love garlic. Right, so we've been here, but not here. Hot-footed frog. Also, in case you were wondering, Fox has fallen asleep. He is now asleep. Could be, he's very tired. Is confirmed. He is now sleepy. Oh, because he's asleep. That's okay. Also, I hope the volume is good, Barbs, and anyone else watching. If there is any issues with it, do let me know and I can, well, faff about with it. But unless someone says, yes, change this, please, I'm not gonna faff about essentially, because there's no point. It's in front of me. Because I'm looking at these structures, because generally speaking, there tends to be bits in those. Doesn't really seem to be anything on this side. Probably would be good to get into the shrines faster, the better, because they give us abilities that we probably need. This is a funky tree. Oh, I'm going into the tree. Look at this big boy. Look at this beautiful tree. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm gonna steal all of them. Sorry, bird. Keep forgetting that I've got bows and arrows now. Well, a bow and arrows. So I've only got one bow for now. Look how beautiful this game is. Have I done that one? I think that's the one I'm going to because it's red. Like red's that way. Not because it's red. Oh, stamina bulb. Stumble. It's garlic. Come on, let's be honest. It's garlic. Anyone trying to tell me otherwise, I don't believe you. There are mushrooms on here. I didn't want to fall down, but since there are mushrooms, I'll consider it. Then we're gonna go onto this tree. My phone's going crazy with 20 notifications. We're gonna ignore it for now. I've been there because I just walked around. Is that where I was? No, that's a different box. long rusty broadsword. Apparently that's same as my axe, so I assume it's 5. Which is better. In fact, a stick is better than a wooden stick. It's better. 7. Hi. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Sure, let's... When it comes to cooking, I know how cooking works. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into the pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. Okay. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixir. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. Our main station here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Get it? Get it? Because he cooks. Right, well, we've got eggs. Let's do that. Cook. Tasty omelette. I'm making food, guys. Although it's creating 5 hearts, and we don't really have that. Like, let's be honest. Okay, that's giving us 2 hearts. Oh my god, that gave us crazy hearts for random reason. I think it randomly like created better ones, but we'll take those. I'm gonna do some warm because I don't. This is 3 minutes, and that's more than plenty. Because I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some bits that we'll need it for because we got it fairly early on. We don't need a ton of food at the moment because let's be honest, we've got so little hearts. Right, where am I going? I'm so confused because like it doesn't really mark off when you've been to a place or like. Okay, I guess just run over me. Where did you go? Did you drive? I do want to go up there, but I want to see what's around here quickly. Oh, this does highlight my mushrooms. Cool. There's more boxes around here. And that leads me back down there. Or maybe up here. This is here. Oh my god, there's so many! Box and another box. This creature is a threat. What creature? Okay. What creature? I'm engaged in hunting. Okay. Okay. Well, so slowly tells us about hunting. Many of them dwell within the forest. Nutritious to organic life, they are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Okay. Okay, well, we kind of scared them off, but, thanks, I guess. like, there's this, like, tutorial, but again, it's not tutorial-esque, because you're literally just playing the game. Like, don't get me wrong, like... I'm starting to think it's Niadra. Unless it is a new... But... Dragon, that's the word. Have we been here? No, we have not. That tells me... Oh, we just made it. I'm gonna get this garlic quickly. Stumble! We like garlic in this house. At least I love garlic. I'm not so sure about Fox. I think he's alright with garlic, but he's not like, oh, we need tons and tons of it. I'm the kind of person that will throw a whole bulb of garlic into like a garlic bread bar. You know, because garlic bread, come on. I'm trying to take pictures. Oh, I don't. I don't want that. But, there is... Where is that island? I think it is the one above there, which, let's be honest, we can't really get for now, so... We got some fish, which I guess is better than no fish. Right? One just run away from me. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go back to actually what we are meant to be doing. Because I'm getting distracted. Hey, can I climb this edge? Oh, I can. Good. There you go. Much better. Honestly, this game is already very pretty and I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know, like, okay, so we are here essentially. So we came from there anyways. Right, so I want to come here, I think. Because we were literally next to it, just about, and I travelled back. But let's be honest, this is a big, like, area, so, oh, there's a guy up there. He wasn't there earlier, was he? Maybe he was. I don't know. Oh, there's a cave. I might have gone through it. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. Oh, it is pretty. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. Welcome back, Burbs. Hope everything's going okay. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Yeah, so we figured out that the thing was making noise, like, it goes off at 7 in the morning and in the evening. Always at 7 though. Never before then. With an arc from a critical hit that deals 2 times the damage. Hi, do I teach you that? Oh, I missed my glider. Will I get my glider? Will my hand become a glider? Oh, hi. My son with my stone experts. Hi, Deranged. How you doing? Hi. Hello. I was about to say good morning, but it's certainly not good morning. It is 9:10 in the evening. But hello. You're moist. You know what? There's worse things to be. I hope it's a good kind of moist. Although it's 3 PM over at yours, the only moist I can think of is sweaty, but I'm enjoying it. Like as always, I am faffing about. Like I'm not going to the bits that I basically need to go to. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. Like, it is very pretty and, well, Zelda-esque. I like my ability to move things. Look at that. That is just cool. Oh, I attached it. I didn't mean to attach it, but I guess attach it. I just wanted to let it be. Attaching it sounds good. Can I not raise it higher? Oh well. Sure, attach it please. I love how I attached this one just like at the corner and been like, hi. Oh, this one's not the way it was meant to be. Oops. I should be able to wiggle it out though. Sure, let's attach it on the corner now. Like, what? I don't know what you mean, deranged. Also, it apparently didn't go through. That's good. Yeah, it's my second Zelda game, and so far, they're both really good. Like, I don't really know what's going just yet story-wise, but I'm sure the game will tell me that as I go. And honestly, let's be honest, when it comes to these open world game type, like, I know this isn't really too open, but at the same time it is open world. Like, I don't really play it for that, but it's just more me of messing about. But story is always cool, because it makes the game even more interesting. I've got another axe, so let's use that to break these boxes. Aha, I've got more arrows. In case we needed more. What are these? Zonite charges. Are they going to be like the ancient parts and whatnot? I feel like they are. I do not know what you mean, deranged. I'll be honest. But it could just be me and my brain. That tends to be a thing. Alright, let's go down here. Down here. Where am I going? Because I don't know anymore. I was gonna go there, I think. I don't know now. You know what? We're just gonna... Because we've just been to here, are we? What? I don't know. I need to go there, basically. And that's where we're gonna go. Now, it does seem like there is a big water. Oh, that gets us over here and then over here. I kind of want to see what's down there. Sorry guys, I'm getting very distracted and I do apologize in advance, but that's how I play the game. Yeah, so far it's not too bad. I need to reach my friend. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh, you can see me? I'm Ikoro, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Oh no. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. I can move him, oh my god, I can move the coral. That is adorable. Right, let's drop an extra tree or two down so we can have... No, let's get an axe. So we can have a wider platform. I want to go in there too. I think 5 will be sufficient, right? That should be sufficient. And it's not exactly the angle I wanted to be at, but hold on, I'll move this a bit because it's not on a straight line. Put it on that straight ground over here, because that looks straight, right? And then I can actually attach it. Go 3. I want to put it like this way. I think that will be enough actually. Hold on, because it's not going. It's going! Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. He's so tired he can't move, but I can move him. We made it. United at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. I got 2 Korok seeds. Oh my god, that's a new Korok puzzle. I like it. Hi. No worries at all. I made it thanks to you. Oh, no worries. You gave me Korok seeds. That's really all I care about. Like, let's be honest, that's all we really care about, right? Korok seeds. From these guys. And the fact that they're cute. Because, let's be real, they're really cute. Okay, do I talk to this guy now? No. So I can go over there. I mean, I could build like a boat. I guess. And then we can use it to sail across as well. Should be kind of cool. Now, I do have this entire platform, which I guess I could use. Because let's be honest, like, it's a giant platform that we still got. What I didn't know. Aha. Oh my god, look at that. That's a monstrosity of a thing. This might be fake. No, hold on. Because I can attach the leaf, hold, equip, and then how do I attach it? I think it's just too heavy. It's a sail, isn't it? Oh, we're going. Right, how do I attach a leaf to a stick? Because it said, I think it said to drop, attach it. What does it is? Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Hold on. I don't know. I like this mechanic. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I said that already. But what are you guys up to? What are you up to doing? What's your plan? What you thinking of doing today? Also, do you think you're going to play this game? No. Oh. I got hit by a bat and died. I thought I would kill him before he managed to swing and kill me, but apparently no. At least it counts us on this edge, I guess. I don't think we've got the... Yeah, we don't have a boat with us. Oh well. And it wasn't meant to be. Picked up a stone axe, guys. Are you proud of me? I've got another axe. Thick stick. Oh, guys. Thanks, Barbs, for the rip. Yeah. Sadly, I passed away. But I got a thick stick now, Barbs. I've got a thick stick. I don't know about you, Barbs. That sounds mighty fine. No? Because a normal stick's just not enough. Sometimes you just gotta have the mighty stick instead. So, 2 stone, 2 and stone, 2-handed axe, that's what it says. The music's playing. Why are there so many fruit bags? see what's up here before I travel out. Come in, Tommy. There's more glue-glues. Choo-choos. But they look like gloops. Hi, choo-choos. I'm here to kill you. Why? Well, because you're trying to kill me. Yes. Okay then. Right. Well, now we need a boat. Which we can craft. Coincidentally, Burbs. Like, I don't know whether I'm liking it. Well, I do like the mechanic, but I hope it doesn't like get constantly used, if that makes sense, so it doesn't end up being that I spend halfway game just crafting bits. But it's cool. But it can easily be overdone because of that. Right, we've got 2. Like, I imagine like we want at least another one of There we go. And we're selling. Which is really cool. Because we've just built a little raft. Imagine perhaps if finding it was that easy and raft. And just... Okay, I guess we'll build this now. Ooh. There's an enemy. Okay, I think I will get a bit of... It will take a little bit of time to get used to like this new like map mechanic, I guess, where it's like all overlaid on top of one another, because obviously it's a bit different. But you know what? I'm here for it, because I mean, look how cute this looks, and how wonderful. I still get some of the enemies. I wonder if I'll get bokoblins and whatnot eventually. You'd think we would, but at the same time there's not really a need, because we're all the way up in the sky, so... To me that seems like it would be completely... like... eager to have them, because they're very much not earthbound creatures. You know what? Sure. What? Oh. See this? Normally you can break it with a hammer. Can I use an axe? How about a big fixie? No. How about a two-handed axe? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna mark this hole once I get out of it. It kind of looks like a hole. We don't have bombs, but I assume that we're gonna get something resembling bones. I like how they spring back and then come back. And you thought, I'm just really excited about this game because I'm liking everything. Like, it's quite pretty. It's fun to play already, and I've barely like started. Well, that's a funky looking roll, right? I find it. Right, let's go to the shrine because I'm hoping it's going to be like an explosive or something. Because it's weird we don't have bombs. But it could be this one here that gives us bombs. Or bombs. Because there's another one here. In Isa Shrine. So we're gonna... You'd think it would be because there's literally a bombable wall next to us. I like that it tells you, okay, this is overall where you are. So you can in a way like plot your next bits and whatnot. Oh, hi.
Ah.
So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Sure. Okay. What we getting, Barbs? Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Okay. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Oh, so I assume that's how I can get the coral cleave attached to the thing. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay. I love his hair though. Press and hold, select. Okay, so that's how you select it, which is cool. Oh. What do I attach to this? Rusty Claymore. What do I drop as well? Let's drop that. Well, so, oh. I don't think that's what was meant to be done. How do I cancel fuse again? No, hold on. How did I... Oh, I destroyed the sword. Oh. Okay, well, how about we do that? Well... I mean... What do you think about my fixed stick vibes? What's your opinion? I personally think it's magnetic. Oh? I love how before we couldn't even push the boulder, like it's a heavy one. But now, well, for lack of a better word, we're just carrying it on our back as if nothing has happened. You know? Like... Attach materials to arrows. Attach material from your inventory to your arrow. Keep and press hold. Okay. Keep bow drawn. Oh. So if I do this... Select material. Whoa! Whoa! Fire! What? What are you doing here? Fireful, I like that. I guess that's how you make fire arrows, maybe? Okay. Unless I needed to do something there, but... Oh, I see it now. Oh, I'm blind. Big ball. Yes. Exactly, birds. Drop. I could attack. Let's just add something to it. There we go, now I see it. Aha. I was just blind, Burbs. But I find it. A key to a door inside a shrine of light. I like the very, big description of it. We just got a random, stick with a ball on it. And hello there. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Good morning. It's quite interesting. So now I can use my ball stick to... Oh. Hi. Whoa. I assume that's not how I was meant to kill him, but that's how I did it. Construct. Oh, I've run out of space. Damn it. Captain Construct Horn. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Oh, so... Rock hammer. Okay, right, so... I assume in this game there's gonna be a lot of maybe that's what these are? Oh, yeah, these probably have stone. Wooden stick and stone. Yeah. Boulder hammer. It's so... Oh, this is gonna hurt our brains, Verbs. And by our, I mean mine. If we're being really honest, yes. I can see it already hurting my brain, and I'm not even I don't know if this does anything. No. There's a lot of crafting business going on, it's taking what was initially just, you making foods and whatnot to you fucking combining 2, 3, 5 different weapons into something. That is certainly an interesting idea. Thanks! I got a blessing. Right, I know there's another one, but I think it's on the very right hand side, which is lovely. Link! Hi. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Oh. Please take it. Oh, what's that? What is that? Energy cell. A gift from Zonai Construct. Designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. Okay. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. Okay. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thanks. Bear with me though, because I really want to break this first. You know what? That works. Imagine the possibilities. Yevers. Imagine. Like, if there's as big of a range of weapons as there was in Zelda, like the Breath of the Wild one, you can fuse anything and everything together. Hell, I'm sure I could fuse an apple to my sword and it would be something created. Well, I've been here. I kind of want to go to this stone, like... No. Yeah, because you can climb it. Barbs, we're gonna climb it. The possibilities are endless. And I bet one way or another there is some sort of form of compendium in this as well. Which is gonna be lovely. This is very bright. I was not prepared for this brightness. It's a bird. Oh. It's a stone. I thought it was like a giant egg or something, Burbs. I think I'm getting to the tired point. I don't normally stream like solo at this time. Normally it's like with Fox, so, and even then we tend to not stream until this time in the night anyways. Right, now we're gonna go to that tunnel. If I find a safe way down. Mostly because I don't want to die. This should be safe enough. Because now we can go into this tunnel. So I kind of want to go into that mountain too. You know what, first we're going to go up here because I don't know what's here, but it's cold. And there's a lonely tree sitting on top of it. Come on. I wasn't born yesterday. Worst case, it's got an egg. I'm not climbing again. I was gonna just jump straight into the hole, but then I realized that might kill me. And I don't want to die. No, let's not climb. Let's break it. Yeah! We're behind the water. Just don't tell anyone. Because we're sneaking past. I mean, this path was blocked off. For some reason. Remember, fuse attack power. Alright, so... This is a little tunnel, then. Is that where he meant the associates? No, because he pointed this way. Right? collect the Russians. You know what? It's been a long time in the making, this game, but I think so far I think the wait was worth it because I'm already enjoying it. It's already really fun. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like, this was here, but obviously I didn't think much of it. I thought it just ended because we never went this far, and I'm glad we didn't, because imagine getting to that wall and then being like, okay then. Like, we're doing it just now, but we figured out what this was, which again is very cool. So maybe in this game we don't actually get bombs. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't, because like if we've got something like this, we don't. I mean, don't get me wrong, bombs are always useful. No, there's not an issue that you can't fix with bombs, especially when it comes to Breath of the Wild. Another time you could just fix that stuff, but we've also got a little hammer. Big life help. What's this? Oh, babes! We got pokey sticks. We can have pokey sticks. Can I drop this? Oh, I can't. I need to find these two sooner rather than later. I assume I confused that with something. I don't know what I need to fuse with for now, so we're just gonna patch that bit. But I guess I could use it with a rock. Oh, watch out down below. Perhaps I killed someone. Most likely 90% chance that I have. Hi. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Oh my god. Right, you know what? We're going to drop one of the 10 billion axes. Will they know? They will not know. How will they not know? I do not know. But Burbs, they don't know. I don't know why they don't know. I am literally right here. Like, I have not moved. I'm just hidden behind a block. Ooh. Oops. Oh no, I haven't disappeared. Where could have I gone? Oopsies. I think it was your body to the left, really. No. I killed him. That only leaves the guy with a shield. Oh. And this guy's not really seeing anything at the moment. Oh my god, I'm already running out of space for weapons, and this is like the first area Burbs. Board Guster. Huh. I assume they... not bad. See with that? Oh my god, Burbs, I can just drop them like this. So I can go like drop something randomly. That is cool. That is very cool. I like. Pond-side cave. Oh, this looks very pretty and yet very like. Bright bloom seed. Fuse attack power. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Okay. Seems that everything can be fused together, bears. Over and shield. Keys ring. See, I can even fuse that. And that. I can literally fuse anything together. What? That is so cool though. What are you? Are you an enemy? You're a glowy frog. Hey! That's not cool. Oh. Can I use the boulder? I went to do the light bit because I don't know what that does, but okay. Giant bright bloom seed. I guess I can plant it now? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, I'm out of a cave. I don't really want to do that just yet because there was a giant frog burst. Herbs, do you think you're going to play the game? Also, I just realised I've been running around naked, I think, because I haven't equipped my clothes, have I? Well, I have equipped, but oh look, I've got a set. Oh look, how stunningly beautiful I am. What is that thing? Do I fight it or do I not fight it? That still looks normal. I'm gonna follow you. It looks like the Lord of the Mountain or whatever. Gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its irregular glow may entice you to collect even more. Is there another one? Look how bright this flower goes, and it's still glowing. Do I just hit it back? No, it just stays that way. That's interesting. Bubbles! Oh, which way do I go now? I kind of got lost. Oh, that way. There you go. I knew it was that way. I walked into a wall and got confused. Why not? Hello. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. The transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices? It seems you do not know of Zonai devices. No, I do not. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called the Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on the mind by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moment. You know what? I'm sorry, I can't read. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. Sorry. We may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. To rest peacefully when things like this happen. Oh, I don't think he likes that. Ah, we may need these parts. Okay. Who are you? I'm trying to fix them. Currently we are resting from this task. Okay. Do you want me to help? Because I can do that for you. I'm gonna talk to this guy because he's gonna do. But the first to be built. After that we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Okay. Right. How about I help you guys? You may have... I know! That's why I'm trying to help you guys. I guess you don't need my help. That was my goal to hit him. And this guy's saying danger. Oops. I can help. I can help. I know, but I... Can I use these? My question is, do I just make one or two grafts and then... Because I assume you can potentially use these as power source. That. And then maybe like this. Is this what they're meaning for me to do? That's not really it, is it? Is that what it is? I mean, it's not really a raft because it doesn't have a sail now, does it? I mean, I could attach it to his, leave it to a stick and whatnot. How big of a raft would we need? And do I actually need to do this, or is this one of those things where I'm just doing it because I can? Because I mean, there's quite a few bits of wood. What do you think, Barbs? Because I don't know. What does anyone else, like, to be honest? Because I don't know. Am I meant to be doing this? Like, this is very silly. Same thing. Unless we can just put them on here. One of them's doing something. I don't know what's going on, but. Does that help you? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I somehow meant to use them to, like, travel up to some bit. Oh my god. Oops. Well, that didn't work out, guys. I died. I didn't reach game over screen yet, though. Hey, where are we going? I need to go over there. And I'm... Okay. I think that's what I need it for, like... Okay. I know how these work. I need to go across there, though. Who knows? I mean, the game devs and whoever got past this bit does. I'm just quickly having some of this milkshake. Okay, so you've been here. I mean, I can get across the river there. Because we don't even have, like, the glider or anything just yet to use it, do we? The things are gone. Like, I assume I won't be able to swim across. We're gonna try. This is mean. Oh my god, I'm stuck. No way. Okay, this isn't gonna happen. Oopsies. Don't honestly know. Yeah, neither do I. Like, I built that raft. I don't know if the raft's still gonna be here. Yeah. I assume I need to somehow, I assume, attach these guys maybe to the... like that. The thing is, it blows that way, I think. Like, there's obviously those ropes, so if I can figure out to get across with this, I'm gonna use those ropes and slowly climb my way. That feels very energy eating, essentially. Had the right idea with the fans. Yeah, like this, or no, yes. Turn it. Because I can't fly. Oh no, why are we doing this? We made a motorboat first. We made a motorboat. Okay, we have made it. Yay, we made it. It only took like half an hour to figure out. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw it at you, but honestly, it was by accident. We were just there. Hi. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Okay. Well, I know how to start a fire and how to cook. Do not worry if you need to hear these explanations again. Well, I know how to cook, but the thing is, right now we've got so little hearts that, I mean, we can cook, but it's not gonna really do much in terms of the effects. He said fire to warm up ourselves, and we do have 2 bits of the cold resistance food effect. Hi. So I think that part will be fine for us. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Oh look, there's a breakable wall. Well, I fell somewhere. Ooh. When I charge. No way. We found another coral, guys. I kind of want to know how many coral seeds there are in this game. Was I meant to use this to throw at the balloon? I feel like that's what the intention was. Like, there's the hole. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them. In case you didn't have arrows. No. Oh no, my drop stick is broken, birds. No, my fingers is broken. How dare you? I'm not looking forward to that. There's a little line up there. I don't know what that does. Thank you. Look at this, Barbs. Isn't that pretty? I mean, this is an upside down, but this is pretty. I like how this just has sun as the weather. Hold on, because there's like these weird platforms. Oh, I'm missing a rock. No. Are you a rock? That doesn't do anything. Oh well. Right. Oh, where am I? Somewhere in here. Oh. You know. Got your buddy, but I'm not here. That's a big guy. That's a big guy. You know what? We're gonna try and fight him. Oh, it's one of those. Ouch. That is a very big guy, Barbs. Do you think you're gonna get this game, Barbs? At some point. Eventually. Maybe. Because I know you had the Breath of the Wild one. I'm back here. Oh my god, right. Like, that's how much help it took. Oh my god, would you die? Does it see me now? My god. Okay. I did it. At some point I might, but not right now. That's fair. Right, to be fair, this game is expensive by default. Like on eShop, I think it's like over 60 quid or 60 quid, something like that. That's why I got it on Amazon, because it was like 52 quid instead, which isn't a big difference, but let's be honest. What do you mean I can't carry any more of those? I can't carry more of those. I'm gonna break this eventually, because yeah, it was about to break anyways. And I'm gonna grab a stone and attach it in a moment. Wooden box club. Not a very efficient weapon, if I'm being honest. Hey, it worked eventually. I don't know. I've got a stick. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. I wanna... The wooden stick is badly damaged, excuse me. I hope it's not this one. Stone-handed axe. No. Stone two-handed axe. Why do I... Rock hammer. I've got a rock hammer, barbs. I can... What? Right, hold on, hold on. You're telling me... I did a thing. I don't know when I'm gonna use this. I've got this. I might actually be using it just now, but right. Out of curiosity, I do kind of want to. I mean, this kind of looks silly. It looks like some toy hammer or something like. But I did a thing. Mining cave. Ooh, I'm in the mining cave, Barbs. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. Hold on, because I've got a certain bright flower. And I've got a certain stick. If I do these two, can I? Oh no! That's not all. What? Did I do the seed? I didn't want a seed though. I mean, that works, I guess. This is cool. Hi! You're not a bad one. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any... Yes, I do. Brave. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. What do you mean? They do. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. What's your step? Okay. I mean, it's fairly bright for now. Look at this. Alright, let's do this one. Oh. Zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. Okay. Interesting. So is that gonna be like extra resource? Because it's counting it like coins. Almost. Even has that coin noise. You know what I mean? Oh, very interesting. Yeah, so I think it's even encouraging you to merge the sticks with the stones, because they're literally everywhere. Oh. People. I assume they're the mining constructs. Hello. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focusing on processing... Yeah, he's a forge. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? I am now. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Forged by processing this substance into other materials. By smelting it in a furnace, it is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of material the ore can be processed into. Oh, zonite charges solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. What powers zonite devices and constructs? A charge can be consumed to replenish energy cells. Oh. Do you need anything else? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. So, already slated for processing, would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of processed materials available on the nearby shelf. I encourage you to examine them to see if there are any you want. Okay, so this is like a shop. Oh. Yeah, this is a shop. That's cool. What is here? I have not given permission to take those. Well, can I have one? Maybe that you've forgotten to bring zonite capsules. Huh? Or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Are these like Pokeballs? Zonai Pokeballs? Wind with its internal propel. It's like that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fun types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Be careful before deploying one from your pouch. Okay. Simply use the Zonai capsules I gave you earlier. I don't really want to though. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support. But my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. You probably haven't received any response because there's no one here. I think. I'll take these. I'd gladly take more. Also, do such things as blood moons happen around here? Because obviously, you don't have that Ganon guy, right? We've got whatever we freed, or was freed, or however you want to call it, okay? From the thing at the beginning. But then, okay, so I assume what we do here is we would need to, no, it's so weird. Your behavior is a threat. No, it's not. I'm just doing this. Okay, and then how do I use Zonai capsules? Are they in here somewhere? Oh, they're next to food. Okay. Because then I can sit here. Should be carry away. That being said, I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna go for, to be fair. I'll probably see. I might go for like another half hour and then we'll wrap up. I made it! Thank you. Hello. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Oh, so we're right here. No, we weren't here before. Forge construct. Okay, so that's where we've just been. But there's another one here. And there's... No, this is... Oh, because it went that way. I'm confused. We're going over there. I kind of want to know what's here, but I kind of also want to know what's there, but I don't think I'm going to know what's... So this is the capsule thing. Hi! Operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Okay. produces zonite capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and zonite charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. I mean, yay. Okay. So, do we... Let's put 5 in. So what does that give us? Oh. Is it because I went to bed? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just put wrong stuff in. It could be that. Most likely that. Please. Stone two-handed axe. There we go. I read it right for the first time. I need to reach my friend. Oh no, are you stuck too? Oh, my friend and I got separated. I'll help you. Okay. Right, well, I would like to get some capsules though. So he can't help because he's asleep now. Because I've also got Captain Construct. Because it does these things. Oh, I've got a thing. Oh my god, birds. Oh my god. That is cool. That is kind of cool. What did I get? Is that a fan too? No. It's a flame emitter. Oh my god. Soldier construct horn. You know what? We're gonna put 5 in and see what we get. Oh my god! There's so much! There's a fan. There's a portable pot. So I can cook anywhere. Portable pot. Flame emitter. Oh my god. What? And we're gonna make a few more of these. Fan. Portable pot. Fan. 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 So we don't... So see if I put like 2 of these and let's say put 2 of these. Can I put that in? Will it give us anything? Or will it just take... Oh my god. Fan. Portable pot. Fan. Fan. Okay, right. Oh, with that, do we have like a minecart or... Yeah, we do. I was gonna say... Wait, hold on, because that one should have everything attached to it. Yes, it does. Guess what? We're gonna reuse it. Because I literally just need to put the Korok inside. And me in it. Because I'm going there too. Hi man, are you ready for it? Come with me. That is cool. So it doesn't mark here. Forge construct. Oh, that's a capsule. Yeah, this. So it tells you which bits that it will give you as well. We've got a lot of fans, but that's good because fans are very useful apparently. It's okay, I'm just taking you out of this bit so you don't float away. sorry, man. Sorry, but... Yay! I got 2 more Korok seeds. But you know, because of that, they could have easily increased the amount of Korok seeds that they've added into the game. Because, like, all they need to do is even get, like, 20 of those and suddenly get 100. No, 20 is 40. What am I on about? Don't mind me. You know what I mean? 25 of them, and then... No. I can't count today, sorry. 50. That's what it is. No, 50 is a bit much, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if they added quite a bit. I'm finding so many arrows as well. I can... In the other game, it's... To find arrows, you need to be really lucky. Right, here's a thing. You can create a new one. Or, and I mean, hear me out. Or, use this one. But you know, it's kind of already paired. It's quite literally that I need to, like, rotate it. And then I go in and we use a stick. Uh-oh, this rail is kind of broken. Oh. Well. Welcome back, Burbs. I may have died. But only may. It's not set in stone just yet. Does it count as dying if there's no game over screen, Burbs? Because technically I survived. Right. I like how this counts as ×2. Well, I need to go this way then. Because I can't go up there. I sorted out another Korok. And we found this little exchange platform, which is kind of cool. So there's that, Barbs. I don't think we've been in this game, have we? No, I doubt it. There's peppers. Uh-oh. I don't like that they're giving us peppers because you know what that means? Oh. They already respawned. I was really confused. Ouch. Yeah. Literally the moment we step in, it's like, nope. Hello. Nice dealies. Pit Cave. Oh, I like the name of that. Sounds lovely. But Burbs, they gave us what's called a portable pot, and I assume that means we can just like cook anywhere basically. Which is kind of cool. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna hold like 3 peppers. Yeah, that's 7.5 minutes. Although I guess 2 would be much better. So how much does... Okay, you know what? That should be enough for now. There's a fancy wall. Smash! Oh, hello there. It's a breeze. Oh my god, look at all this. is. Oh my god. I can't even click fast enough. There's definitely like a lot more like bits that gone into this, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but there's a lot more like graph centric, I guess. Hi, before you do that, can I interest you in my brand new toys? And can I interest you in my even different makes them fly back? What if I want to push enemies away from me? I guess. What does that take? I want to get the frog. Oh, come back. Bubble gem! Is this also like another collectible? Because I think we've been in here. Do we know? You know. I think there's more than one type of collectible now. Instead of just Korok seeds, we also got these bubble gems. Also, how do I get back out? Because I fell from there, so I need to have a way out. Most likely either that or I just screwed myself royally. But I hope it's not screwed myself royally. Worst case is we can take out a pot, I guess, and make food. If we need to. We don't need to. Woohoo! Okay, and we're back on our normal path. Because this I remember. Oh. I like how the temperature is still nice. Like, look at this. The moment I go, it's like, oh, it's cold. Right, hold on. Let me get some food. I've got 5. I think that will be enough, right? I don't know where I'm going, but... Oh, sorry. That's the last shrine. I'm thinking once I get to the shrine, I'll do the shrine and then wrap up probably. Although it is like, well, depending what comes first. Either do that or batteries. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I'm not really sad about that, to be honest. I don't think it was the best combination out there. Yeah, but you use a stick to come. No, hold on. If I do this, oh, that one. And then do this. That gave me an axe. Like that. Okay, there was a guy. There we go. Because I will probably want to head to bed in a little bit too. Because I'm tired. Rauro. Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. No worries. You should be cautious around the soldier constructs and captain constructs. While they are only protecting this land from danger, they consider you a threat as well. I know. I've killed a few of those. No. Sorry, man. Oh, it's 7 p.m. No, it's 7 a.m. I don't want to see if there's anything here, because there's nothing here. This doesn't feel right, because normally there's stuff here. And by something I generally mean Koroks, but I think we can forgive them, right? I don't even know if I've been there, but that's okay. I'm gonna try and get to the top somehow. Aww. I don't really want to fight him. Oh. I'm frozen. I've run out of food and cold prep. Okay. Flame emitter cup. Oh, I like that. I don't do that. I like the idea of that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We made fire tutu. And white tutu. Just see now if I was to use that. Ooh, herbs. Herbs. I can set things on fire. Oh, there's so much stuff. Can't explore it all. Right. I'm going into this cave. Because I get a vibe this is how I... Bomb flower. Ooh. What a nice cave. No. They come back near me. Sorry, man. I like how it's like a strange blue glow will entice you to collect even more. Always with burning things. Yes, Barbs. But like, I mean, isn't it satisfying? Like, why is it not? Like, let's be honest, Barbs. It's kind of satisfying when you can burn things. I tried burning the frog, but it was too high. Oh my god, there's two. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh. I was gonna walk past it mostly because I'm like, I need to go up, I know that much. But there's a chest. Oh, a lovely angle. Amber! More amber. Oh my god. I mean, it is a bottomless cave. I just thought it wasn't like, see, when I'm gonna say it, that it doesn't have a bottom, but like, it has a bottom, it's just a deep kind of cave, not like it actually doesn't have a bottom. Hi. No, okay. How about like fire? Oh. That kind of. I don't know how. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. I don't fight these. Okay, that's how you fight them. So what the hell, birds? These plant things want to eat me. I think they're plant, like stone. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Okay, so it's called like. You sure it's not meant to be lick? Because it doesn't really look like. If anything, it looks like nightmare. I'm assuming I'm gonna keep on going until I find the exit. Which is more mushroom. I guess another thing would be to try and throw a bonfire. That could also work, maybe. Oh, not you again. Hold on, because I've got a thing to give you. There we go. Don't tell me Babs you wouldn't want to like burn that thing that suddenly appeared. Huh? I'm getting a vibe that you would very much like to burn that damn thing. Flame emitter. Yay! Another one. Flame emitter shield. Ooh. So what, I use it and it emits flames? Oh. Well, I mean, it is useful, I guess, and oh god, I could do with snow boots. Right about now. Oh, look at that, it's so pretty. Okay, well, let's get this shrine, I think. Oh god, it's half there. They're still not there, and I've got like a minute 50 of this. Well, that works. Okay. I just burn things now, birds. That's gonna be my hobby. And I'm only protecting myself, I'm only using a shield. And as long as the shield doesn't actually get hit, it doesn't get used up. As long as you don't yeah. Can I twist the bird? No. Not fast enough. Okay, hold on. Back to the bird. And toast it. Hee. Another chest. And more amber. That's a lot of snow. I like... Oh my god, I can't... What? No, not that way. That way. Alright, we're running out of coal. I didn't realise that this is going to take as much as time as it does. Right. I need to go to a shrine, which is... Yeah, I think I need to go up here. Yeah. Can I climb this? Nope. I see vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. Good to know that that mechanic is still in the game. That's an entire camp, but there is a bit of like snow, so I think that's how you're meant to go up there. At least it looks like snow. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna find them. I'm just gonna run past them for now, because they're strong. I don't know if you guys agree. They're just a tad stronger than I like them to be, especially when there's two of them. Well, there's another Orby thing. Is that? I assume it's a different Orby thing. Right, so we're just gonna move past, because you need a food. I can't climb up there, though. That's not funny, though. Hello? I know they're... Oh my god. They're really bad, like... Like, I know they're wet, but... Yeah, no. Okay. How do I get up there? Because surely I don't need... No, I can't be walking all around it. Like, that's where the shrine is. Technically, it's not all... Yeah. Okay. Unless we get a bridge built. I assume that's what we need to do, because there's materials for axes all around here. Please don't roll back. Thank you. So if we like attach them, I mean, works, I guess. I don't know whether that's how I'm meant to do it, but that is how we're doing it. So, can I climb in that? verbs. Does that count as cheating? Or is that not cheating because that's one of the game mechanics? Like, is that how I was meant to do it? Or was I meant to, like, find a way around? You know what? While I'm here, actually, I'm gonna make another dish. Like, is that... No. Like, is that cheating? Or is that using what's... One more try. Oh, because it's not lit, that's what it is. Right, you know what? No. Oh, not again. Oh no, this is here. At least I can just walk across. Yes. Go turn back. That sounds very German. Oh my god. That was something. I feel like this time around the game's a lot more puzzly because of that building mechanic. Like, there's gonna be some areas where you absolutely need to build like that. I mean, I guess there have been areas where you needed, like, magnesis or whatever, but...
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, what am I gonna get now, Burbs? What we thinking? We've got sticky goo, and we've got a sticky makey thing. Okay. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. So, essentially, we've got teleportation. And emerge on top of it. Okay. Now receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. The ability to rise. Okay. I assume I need to do this. Whoa! Exit. Let's go. We're gonna try this one first. Oh. Hi there. I don't know. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, I like that it asks me what I want to drop. I'll drop this one because I feel like I've used that one, obviously. Sure, why not? Hi. There we go. I just set it on fire. I'm sure that is not how you're meant to do this. Okay, well, that's where I'm needing to go. I guess. Do I cut this as well? Okay, so that created a bridge for me. There's another... you know what? We're gonna go up here first. Whoop! This is very interesting. Construct. Drop that one, sure. Okay, so you can also go back if you don't like what it is. And essentially, like, time freezes when you do that. Where am I going now? Oh. I like this. I like this very much. It's weird, but it's good weird. Like, it does bits. I imagine there are some restrictions to it. But, thanks. Thank you. But we did it. Is there another shrine that we're missing? Because, like, feels weird. I know I said I'll stop when I got to this. Thanks, Verbs. But I kind of want to get to that Orby bit. I say you restore power to that new arm of yours. I did. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Thanks, Wayne. Right, hold on, because we've got food. I kind of want to go there, though. So see now, can I just teleport up? Like, I'm here. Oh. That is cool. Like, I'm sorry, but that is really cool. Oh, I've got arcade one graves. Just like that. Hello there, Korok. If you know it's a Korok. Oh my god! Why are you not cold here, dear? Oh, where I leave. Well, we've done. We've got. We've done that shrine. I take full damage when I fall down here. I want to go up there though. There's a guy. The guy is here now. What's this? We're the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zone, your quest will be much easier. Thanks. That is the plan. That works? Oh, okay then. I don't know if that's what I was meant to do, but that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, you're a robot. Oh my god. My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It's for me to receive visitors here. Assuming what requires on a device is to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? I'm fine. Right, so what does this device give us? Oh, it's questions. Herbs. We are gonna gamble. No, I did throw an amber and it gave us more stuff. I'm gonna do that. So it gave us tons. I got amber back. Oh, I don't need the fan. What did I throw? Oh, I threw that in, didn't I? No. What's this? It's a wing. Ooh. Another wing. And another wing. Right, but there's 3. So we've got wings and fans. So what are the other 2? Is it gonna be the fire emitters and pots. It's a fan, a wing, flame emitter. Right. Okay, cool. Right. Right, how did these work then? There's like 2 feet that I need. Are we making an airplane? I think so. I don't know how. How do you... Can you tell me how to use an airplane? Okay. Right. Do you want to give me instructions for the wings? Cause left to ride the wind. To fly further, try balancing in the center of the wing. What? So do I need to put it on a fan? Is that what it's saying? Thank you. I don't really understand. Well, well, yes. I don't really understand how those work. Do you got any idea, Barbs? You might know. Oh, I'm back here? What? I don't... Oh. This is... It uses left to fly, but what's left? No. Not a clue. So... Like, all I can think of is it combines... Like... Left from... the fans? To fly. Falling death. Right, let's try this. So, this is wind. It's likely that the zone I made. It doesn't say anything about. Yeah. Good anytime, anywhere. So we've got that. Really know. I'm getting an idea of how to set the box. Right. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Right, so we've got a fan, flame, wing, thing, fan. Right, let's put another 5 in. I'm more or less hoping for wing. Right, okay, so that... Oh, flame wing pan. And I assume the last one is a cooking pot. Okay, save. Hold on, because there are special controls. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let's... I'm using the wrong program. Ah! When it said wing, I was thinking more wing of a plane than a whole thing in its own right, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's what I initially thought, but it has the 2 feet on it, so, and it says to stand in the middle of it. So it's one of its own rather than, at least I would think it does. Like, the only other thing I can think of is a doll next to the guy. There is like this, what shall we call it? Like this little like runway? Like, probably can jump that. Like this little runway, and that's what I'm thinking maybe they mean. Eventually I'll get it right. You know what I mean? Oh! Yeah, I don't know why I've got the pots there, but I got the pots there. Alright, so let's try it with this one then. Like I'm nearly... Hold on, because I've got a clothing item, don't I? So I'll help with that. So if I go like this, and it said if I want to fly further to do this. There we go, Barbs. No, let's... That's how it works, Barbs. It's very finicky, but I can see what they were going for. Barbs, I may have crashed it. Streamer hacks to get up. Yes, exactly. This is exactly what it was, Barbs. I hacked it. I hacked it. Oh look, it's green. Well, I actually up goes Zelda. Ah, so glider, but you ride it rather than hit. Yeah, it seems like it, and it's more difficult to control, Barbs. It's not as precise because I need to keep on walking. Aww. Aww. There's like a... Aww. Don't tell me Zelda's inside of it. Imagine if she is. Oh, hi, Zelda. she gonna say anything, or is she just gonna float there? Aww. Now we've got a glowing weird arm. Not just an arm. Care to use words, Zelda? And now we've got a golden symbol on our hand. Oh, okay then. True story. Ascend was just a dev hack for testing, but they decided to just unlock it for intel because it was fun. You know what? I can see it. Like, I can see it, Barbs. Like, it does look like it's something that wouldn't really be a thing, but I mean, let's be honest, it is fun. Like, don't you think it's fun, Barbs? Like, you literally get to, like, phase through objects. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse moment at any time. So, basically, an undo button. Like a rewind. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. I did not know that, but then again, I did purposely avoid just about everything. Although, I think because I essentially refused to click on any links to do with Tears of the Kingdom, right? The internet didn't suggest any Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Like, I wasn't flooded with anything. Like, I didn't need to, like, swerve and avoid, because there was just so little of it. I think the one place that constantly kept popping up was Reddit. But even with that, it was very minimal. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Maybe. I like my shield just being there with this fire-breathing thing. That you've now been given this ability. Know that it will prove important. I assume I need to do something in here. Find Princess Zelda. Yeah, thing is, I think, I'll be honest, I might actually save and wrap up here. I am feeling my headache coming back. Woohoo! But the painkillers that I got was only meant to be for if they had worked their way down a deep cave system, they didn't have to waste an hour finding their way out. You know what? Yeah, because there are a lot of caves and some of them are a bit out of the way. Let's put it that way. Like, I haven't gotten very far, but if there's a lot more similar like that, I can see it. But it is cool that they were like, you know what, there you go. Because it is handy if even on our side, you know, if it's like you go through a deep cave system, you don't need to fight to find your way back. Yeah, but like I say, I've gotta stop there in terms of the game, I think. Because, I mean, we haven't done a lot of anything special, like, game-wise, but I've enjoyed it so far. Well, I like the screen. Quite pretty. I like the little green squiggles. But yeah, I'm really sorry to be wrapping up so abruptly, but at the same time, I did say I was going to go to 11, and it's now 11:30, and I do want to get sleep, and I'm getting my headache back, so I'd rather go before it gets worse, essentially. stumbled across that fact by accident and wouldn't have mentioned it until you unlocked it. That's fair. See, I appreciate that, Burst, because you didn't even try to spoil it, even though you knew a cool fact. But thank you for sharing the fact, because that is actually quite cool. It will make me the cool person when I tell that fact to my brother. He's gonna love it. Thank you, Burbs. Now, I don't know when, if, or how I'm gonna stream over the next week, essentially. Well, it just depends on his whims, really, because, yeah. But have a good night yourself, Burbs. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. I'm gonna certainly try and do that. Hopefully I don't get woken up at 5 in the morning, as usual. But, you all have a lovely night, and I'll catch you all. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not really worried about streams. I want to stream, but I'm sort of more like, I want to hang out with that guy a little bit while he's here. Even if it is just watching stupid TV or something. But he's very much like, you got this game, you gotta play it. I'm like, I know, but I want to hang with you. But anyways, yeah. We'll see how it goes. If I am going live, it's going to go up on Discord as usual because it's now automatic. I don't even need to worry about it. But yeah. Have a good night and I'll catch you all a bit later. Bye bye!